law enforcement database, and license plate readers set up in Miami Beach flagged his car. Miami Beach police made the initial stop and then turned Davis over to Dora police. Best said, Davis was being held on a $10,000 bail in jail, and court records didn't list any attorney for Davis. His promoter didn't immediately respond to any emails seeking comments.
You are looking at the mugshot of professional and well-known boxer, 30-year-old Gervonta Tank Davis. He was arrested by Miami Beach police early this morning on a warrant for his arrest following an alleged incident that happened in June on Father's Day. In the arrest report we obtained, it states Davis arrived to pick up his children from his ex-girlfriend's Doral home, and during that process struck her in the back of the head. Investigators said he then proceeded to slap her on the right side of the face, resulting in a minor laceration to the inner area of her lip.
Since Davis have been released on bond.
As Davis was walking out of the Turner Guilford Night Center, he had 3 corrections officers surrounding him, not really allowing reporters to get close to him to ask him questions. That said, I did ask those questions as to his allegations. He is accused of striking his ex-girlfriend, the mother of his children. I asked him about those charges. He refused to answer.
Y'all get in the comments and tell me what you think about both situations. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on all post notifications. It's free. Do it for me. Promo alert, promo alert.
We are looking for gamers who want to learn how to become video game testers, designers, or programmers. If any of these...
And some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field.
Application deadline.
Nah, what's good, fam?
And it's up.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. He's got Andrews. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
This one's caught. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
They get 2 on the play, and now they've got 1st and goal. Lamar off the play fake. Hit it out right. Made the throw as he was getting hit block, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. Henry. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down. Gonna keep this one and go. And he tried to power it forward, but I don't think he got it. No pickup on the run, and now it's 4th and goal. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, Even if it meant leaving the offense
social media.
You know how we do. I get lucky sometimes, fam.
Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
Yo, Glitch, what's good, fam?
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Glitch 2 greatness, Glitch 2 greatness, what's good, fam? Bless, coolin'. How about yourself, fam?
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Runner was Saquon Barkley. He was descending upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
God bless you and your loved ones, 100, fam. Don't hesitate to subscribe.
A play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to the link right after this.
Keep the ball moving.
Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Jackson. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here. Instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
They find Smith. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Working quickly here. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Buying some time right.
Let me get that, fam.
Ravens get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest.
I'm not buying it, fam.
Glitch the greatness, I appreciate it, fam. I appreciate it, fam. I do what I do sometimes.
It was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there from the defense. As a QB, you try to extend the play to break them down defensively. No one did.
Nah, fam, I'm in Florida. I'm a Floridian, fam.
You've got to throw that ball in the 5th row.
1st down, here's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything off. They just did. Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last 2nd attempt to get rid of it.
Jackson now on 3rd. Into the crowd, and the defender comes up with it. Picked off by Quinn.
I'm in Florida, fam.
After the interception. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Well, right side, caught by Smith. They got 24 yards on the play.
Yeah, Sirski.
My favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Running left, this is Barkley. Room to run inside the 20. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning.
63.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. It's the 2-minute warning now from the lake. The Eagles pushing for points.
We have to control our own narrative.
Nah, they ain't never been, fam.
Not sit back and wait.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon.
And when the more
I appreciate it, fam. God bless.
Small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a one play from a big game, it takes the receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
No score zone right here. No score zone.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. Oh, about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Andrews with the catch. And he has it down to the 30 before going out. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Pressure coming. It's Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Connects with Bateman. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face second down. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Gets this one to Andrews. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Now Jackson off the play action. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Now it's second and goal from the 1. Henry. Will not score. The defense holds and stops him toward that goal line. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. So now, here's third and goal. Trying to run with Henry. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off. Jackson's going to go on fourth. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. Complete defensive play to Charles loose, incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Campbell going to motion over right. He's caught on the left sideline. And he gets it close to the 25. Going out of bounds. All right, all set up now. First and 10.
63.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So second down coming up. Part of what's earned him status, Bronk, is one of the league's better tight ends are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
He's going to push into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Ravens will start with it in the fourth after an interception to end the quarter.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Gets it to his fullback. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. We'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15. They're out and set. First and 10. Setting on the ground here with Barkley. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Downfield offense.
They're set up at the 35 now. First down throwing for Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Marcus Williams has it. And the Ravens return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially when one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there. When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and he netted some positive yards.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Blitz coming, Lamar. He has the first over the middle. And he moves the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
He brings it in. He almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that creates space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Jackson on 3rd and 1. He'll get this in, Henry. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he will get the first as they touch him down. Offense up to the line fast. QB sneak coming. And then they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And they definitely wanted more out of that return. He can't challenge for much and is out at the 12. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They give to Barkley, left side. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield.
Fort Worth, he could be the king.
Ouch.
He's going around the world.
You know, this just can't happen.
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Jason Sanders ready to get us started. And off we go here in Baltimore. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
Jackson now on 2nd down. This one caught downfield by Flowers. A gain there of 23 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target, but I don't think it's going to be his last.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Off the play fake. Jackson. Now he'll run it.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Henry. The defense all over that. Met him in the backfield, stopped in his tracks, and it sets up 4th down. The shotgun, here's Jack. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Dolphins are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Off play action, it's Tua. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a pick 6 to make it a 6-0 lead.
And, Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board, capitalizing with that pick 6.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Here's Tunga Vailoa. They're trying to set up the screen to Mostert. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Third and long. Hill brought in motion. Third and long. Here's Tua. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Tua now on first down. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
You don't want to make a living off of making these kind of throws, Mike. It's one thing to throw into tight coverage, but it's another thing to throw into tight double coverage. And while the quarterback gets away with one here, I don't think you want to make a living doing it.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Tua gonna throw. That is caught left side by Waddle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier. So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
A play fake. Down, Tua to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. Here's H. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. The task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. One more time, it's H. And he bounces it to the outside. And he's in. Devon H. Touchdown, Miami. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here. First and 10. Play action now. Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. One play, 70 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Here's Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
Score zone, let's get it.
On first down, Tagovailoa. That's over the middle, caught by Tyree. And he will have a first down, and they're into field goal range now at the 30. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. Right back to Hill. He's got it again.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice, but just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Hill brought in motion. Play action. Tagovailoa. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Dolphins. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's complete to the veteran, Nelson Aguilar. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. first half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And this one will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchdown.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Good to see you.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. That one finds Josh Downs. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
On the counter, it's Taylor. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
2nd and 8. This one's taken in by Carter Granson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And it's good for an Indianapolis 1st down. Straight ahead with Taylor. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. They go again with Taylor. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. This one taken in by Granson. And he takes it in for the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts finish up an excellent opening series. Gay with the point after. And the Colts will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen taken right to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. First tone of the game for James Cook. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
Complete to Shakir. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. 1st and 10, here's Allen. Chased out to his right. Someone stepped in and intercepted. Kenny Moore with the pick. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. No one open, so he chucks this to another county. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. In the shotgun, it's Richardson. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills are going to be set up and goal to go. Defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now.
And touchdown, Buffalo. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's what
right down the middle. Bass now to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's out of bounds at the 16. Going to be a long field ahead for them on this possession. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Mitchell will go in motion right. First down throw here from Richardson. On the move, headed right. He's keeping it.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you play a quarterback that can escape, but even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds, or he can get the first down.
To throw, Richardson. Rotates out on Mitchell. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Taylor now up the middle. And he stopped after running it up across the 45 to the 46. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Taylor again. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
They motion a receiver left. Richardson now on 1st and 10. On target to down. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
And he's able to get this down to the 36. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. Here's a gift to Taylor. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here's 2nd and 11. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter here, and the Colts are thinking points. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And he found a little room to turn it into a nice gain down to the 6. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. There's a handoff for Taylor. And they take it across the goal line for an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts take a 2nd quarter lead. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Colts break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
56.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Oh, he lost the football. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Richardson now. Getting out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's out a yard or two shy of the 15. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. A handoff to Taylor. And he has the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts grow their lead off the turnover. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the Colts double their lead to 14. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Connection made to Shakir. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Here's second and 2. Shakir with the grab. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down. To the air again, Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this down to the 36. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Again, Allen to the air. Toward the sideline, he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And his effort results in 1 or 2 yards, but nothing more.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
The man grabs it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The rookie out of UCLA in on the stop. They've held him out twice. Here we go. Third and goal. Cook. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills make it a 1-score game in the first half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good for Bills. The Bills cut the lead in half. It's 10-7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Richardson. He's on the move. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Colts with the football. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Looking from the gun, it's Richardson. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
They'll send him over right. Richardson on third. He gets this one to Gould. And he's touchdown after a nice pickup there to get the first.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
On first down, it's Richardson. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Now a run with Taylor. Having gained about a handful there. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. Give him 5 on that carry. Bringing up 2nd and 5. Running with Taylor. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. And that play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Give him only a couple that time. It's going to be 3rd down. Try and pick this up on the ground. He gets the first and more inside the 15. And he's finally taken down at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Taylor is in for the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown, his 3rd of the game on the ground. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Colts double their lead to 14. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Allen now on first down. Going deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense.
That boy Kenny with the new follow. That boy Kenny with the new follow. I appreciate it, fam. I'ma follow you back. I ain't like them. God bless you and your loved ones. 100.
Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Here's Gay now to handle.
Yes, Sirski.
Johnson now on the return. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing here, Allen. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. Only to see get that first down anyway.
First down play, nets and 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Escapes the pocket. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Julian Blackman. This play heads out of bounds. Mark it down, though, Brock. Could be some free yards here. So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Alert, alert, alert!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Complete to Shakir. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Back to throw now, Allen. Complete out to the right side. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Allen to throw. This one's caught. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Scores! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills parlay the interception into points. It's a James Cook touchdown. Baskets the extra point to go. The Bills chop the lead in half. It's 10-7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return starts from the goal line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Taylor. Escapes a defender. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring out 2nd and 1. Now Richardson to throw. Nice target. It's Granson. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Colts. Throwing now, Richardson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Let's go now.
A give left side to Taylor. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. DeMar Hamlin getting there for the tackle.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
You love a huddle, Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there, and he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot at what he gets down the line.
What a hit, and the ball's loose. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
Kate's going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
Couldn't connect with Amari Cooper. So that brings up 2nd down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Caught by his tight end. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Play made by E.J. Speed. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. Touchdown. The Bills can tie it up after hitting Peter in the 3rd. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go...
Splits the uprights. Bass now to kick this away. Downs on the return. And it's the equivalent of what a touchback used to be here, up to the 25 before going out. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Completed to his running back. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
1st down throw here from Richardson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picks it off. And the Bills have the football just shy of the swing. Issues from the last 5. And now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Two very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
2nd and 10 now. Cook hauls it in. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Throwing now a 1st down. Allen. And he can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this 3rd quarter. So through 3, we're still knotted up in what's been an absolute shootout. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner that is shockingly still tied as we get set for the 4th. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again following the set. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Colts go in the wrong direction on the return, but still, they've got the football. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Off the play fake, here's Richardson. Oh, he got some air under this one. Deep down the middle. Big gain downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage
Okay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. The counter, it's Taylor. And in a rarity today, he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down. Man in motion here. Looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. And there was man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
Looking to throw. He connects downfield on 4. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Dragon 60.
From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Taylor trying the left side. And he will get into the end zone for an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Gay with the point after. And the Colts break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. He finds Kincaid. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense in the hurry up here. First and 10. Here's Allen. Connection made to Shakir. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A dose of the hurry up offense here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Got for big yards on the right side. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. It's Allen out of the pistol. Finds Kincaid. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. 2nd and 6 coming up here. He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. This throw is caught. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Get in the end zone.
Will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they do a job of...
And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut it to a point late in this one. Josh Allen, the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers.
What a stunning call to go for it. And the touchdown is in. chance now to kick this away. Downs on the return. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 19 right.
Back to throw. On the move, headed right. This one taken in by Granson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Here he is to throw. Got his target. It's Granson. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Setting up to pass. Flush out now to his left. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long. It only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. To the line for a new set of downs, only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Here we go. Mustang 19. Trap 50, trap 50.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. He's on the move. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. 16 yards on the play. And it's good for an Indianapolis 1st down. They'll throw again, Richardson. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. On target to his man Taylor. And he gets this forward to the 19. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. To throw. Forced out to his right. He'll make a bid for it on it. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. We'll see what the Colts do facing a huge 2-point conversion attempt.
Ready?
He's throwing for it. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often, but tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they win his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. A bit of desperation on it. They connect on the deep shot. And he breaks into enemy territory. At the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Working inside the red zone. Could be a approach. It's intercepted. Nick Cross has it. Colts make the play that should win in this game.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. They left in the middle of a cold night in 1984, but the Colts are back, and we're underway in Baltimore. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. In motion, the tight end. And Richardson will throw to start out here, escaping the pressure right. And Richardson slides down after evading the... City moves the chains. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
He's going to air one out. He's got it at the 15. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. A big play there for Indy. And even 50 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or two. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Richardson looking to throw this.
Flush to his right.
Richardson hit it, he fumbles it.
But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Can almost see inside his face mask there, the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely not going to lose the football at this juncture.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as after a ride. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
In motion left is Mitchell. Going for it on 4th, Richardson steps away to his left. Oh, and that is incomplete. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This will go to Henry out wide. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now it's Jackson. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's out. take this one up to the 35. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Jackson from the shotgun. A short throw caught by Andrews. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. And Jackson throwing once more, sliding out of the pocket. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays?
The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Jackson. That is incomplete.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
In motion, Aguilar. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And the Colts are going to take over, albeit deep in their own territory. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. So a pick 6 on the first play of the drive. And, Charles, we have our first points of the game, making it 6-0.
Well, the first quarter, it certainly takes a lot of pressure off of them, doesn't it? They're in the lead. They have control. Now they just want to separate and play their game and defend that advantage.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll send Mitchell in motion right. Richardson to throw again after the pick 6. Flushed out right. And he'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Now Richardson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Eluding the pressure right.
Come on, dog.
totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Richardson on 4th down.
Let's get it. Come on.
A real head scratcher there, and it'll be a turnover on downs. A first down carry for Henry. Broken tackle. And the stiff arm proved fruitful for a second, but the daylight quickly snuffed out. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. They go play action with Jackson. This one caught by his tight end Andrews. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he is into the end zone.
Let's go.
Derrick Henry, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens go up by 2 touchdowns. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. It's now 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Here's Richardson to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from it. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. He's got a man complete. Down to the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Adonai Mitchell, 77 yards. And the Colts have got it back to within a score. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Fighting through with the 25. And he's out of bounds on the return on what's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll try to run for the 1st with Henry. And he's able to get the 1st before he's taken down at the 36. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. Here's Jackson to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Throwing is Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. They give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at third and a few inches. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give him 2 on the play there, and it's good enough for a Baltimore first down. To throw is Jackson. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down. Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Back to the ground now. It's Henry. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, just like last play. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Now Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Henry. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 2 yards left on second down from the 9. Henry up the middle. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up first and goal. Jackson will keep it. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
Well, I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak, no place to go.
This time, Jackson will throw it. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are able to widen their advantage. Now Tucker to add the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Second and 10. They'll send Mitchell in motion right. Richardson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Richardson back to throw it. Dancing to his left. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And Richardson yet again. Buying time to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything.
Come on, Humphrey. Come on, dog.
Intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
After the interception, here's Jackson. His throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football up and catch him off balance.
And he did. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That one good for 17 yards. And now they've got it first and goal. Jackson now. And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. Richardson hit it, he fumbles it, and it's picked up by the Ravens. We know
come on, dog.
But there's the negative side, a little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Running from the gun with Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Now it's Jackson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the fumble recovery had them set up in ideal field position, but they can muster only 3 points out of it.
Yeah, when you're able to force turnovers, especially when it results in field position like they had, you really want to make it hurt. Here, they take the field goal. That's definitely not what they were hoping for.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Hey, I'm all about defense forcing plays and getting takeaways. But an interception and 2 fumbles in their last 3 offensive possessions.
Time to readjust.
Yeah, you can't just give all the credit to the defense on that. They've got to look in the mirror and take the blame themselves and figure out how to not do it anymore.
And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it. And they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
That's complete. Left side to Bateman. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Here's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Play action. Now Jackson out to his left. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play.
Oh, he's intercepted again. It's Richardson's 3rd of the game. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them.
There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. From 17 yards out. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Odafe Oweh. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings us one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line.
All right, might work with me, partner. This is a classic understatement. Their execution has been very poor. Last 3 drives, 2 interceptions and a fumble. Winning football? We're not seeing it right now.
They go play action now. Jackson. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Jackson's going to try the sneak. And he'll get it.
GG's, fam.
For the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Ravens get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession. It's caught inside the 25. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A big play there for Indy. 64 yards. Richardson looking to throw this. Being chased out left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you...
Touchdown! Kylan Granson from 6 yards away. And the Colts are able to at least get one score back. They'll let Taylor try and run. And he will get into the end zone as the deficit moves from really bad to slightly less than really bad. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return, this ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Still well in control of this ball game despite giving up that touchdown a moment ago. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a 1st down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 60 yards. And the Ravens extend their lead yet again. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got them pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Back to the air with Richardson. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 28. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line.
To the right side and into the hands of the tight end, Granson.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Eluding the pressure right. And my goodness, another interception.
Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at
well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 3 quarters have come and gone. They run wide side with Henry. Flash the stick skills on that run, but then stop shy of the 35. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Now 2nd and 5.
They'll run it again with Henry. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts 26. Jackson.
The short one there, caught by Likely.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
2nd down and 4.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. Slings it to Anderson, it's complete. The tight end has it.
And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And this will be caught, and the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Tucker now to add the point after. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say.
Just outside of the nation's capital in nearby Landover, Maryland. Welcome in. We're getting a look at the enormous Northwest Stadium. Big play. Ball teed up. Austin Seibert out for the kick. And we're off and running from Landover. Josh Downs to return it. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Taylor. And he gets absolutely popped to end that. He netted 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
Had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
1st down throw here from Richardson. Escapes the pocket. His first throw is an interception. Picked up by
Let's go, Lattimore. Come on, dog.
So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but nice on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, 1st drive on defense, the goal is get off the field. Maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Downs on the return. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25. Couple yards short at the 23. Now get this drive started. 1st and 10. Taylor now up the middle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision in extra yards.
1st down, and they go right back to it. This is a nice gain that stopped at the 47. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Taylor again. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Kid, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. And with a negative play, well, now it becomes a critical 3rd down.
Sending the receiver left. Put in short yardage here, Richardson. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it'll be 1st down, Colts. Shotgun snap out of Richardson. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. All down by Dorrance Armstrong. To the line they go. It's second down. On the counter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach third down. Looking from the gun, it's Richardson. Right side. He has room past the 25. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down. Now a give on the counter. He's going to make it down to the 15-yard line. Halfway there on first down. That brings up second and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they had a home run derby, but you know what? Tons managers, they will tell you small ball can do too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
And then it's a single yard that time. They're going to have to solve third down and 4.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
He will score. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Colts tie this game 7-7. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, here we go.
Daniels going to throw and get us started. Finds a man right side. Pick up the 12 on that play. Commanders will have a first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass, and just yards after catch. And the quarterback will find you again.
On first down, here's Daniels. Will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1.
Come on.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Washington first. Markers reset, ball at the 37. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. That one's complete right side. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Play fake here. Daniels. He rolls to his right. That one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. Austin Seibert for the Commanders' field goal. On the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Downs on the return. And it's the equivalent of what a touchback used to be here, up to the 25 before going out. Drive starts out with the 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down. On the shotgun, it's Richardson. Taylor makes the catch. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the 1st quarter. Just a field goal separates these two. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Colts have the football. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1. He has the first over the middle. And that one's going to move the chains.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Straight ahead with Taylor.
You often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You've got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Here's 2nd and 11. Getting out to his left. He's on the move. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Richardson. He's on the move. Bouncing football. And this goes out of bounds. The fumble not ideal, but hey, did end up being a small gain on the play. Second down carry for Taylor. And he gets him around 6 there. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Now Richardson to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's running for it. Oh, the football's loose. And the Commanders pick this one up.
Yeah, that run was looking so good for him, but you'll see QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose, ball away from his body in a prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Able to hit Robinson, complete. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Daniels. Into a crowd, and the ball intercepted. Kenny Moore with the pick. And the Colts return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Throwing now, Richardson. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
Let's go now.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Taylor scores. Touchdown, Indy. The Colts pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the Colts take a 4-point lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. Moving into enemy territory. At the 20. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders need only one to take the lead. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Seibert now to add the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders push their lead to 3. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this wide. Downs on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Taylor, it's Taylor. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. So a crazy first half has finally reached the 2-minute warning. The Colts with a lot of ground between where they are now and where they need to go. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Richardson now. Hauled in down. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. 1st and 10 from the 41. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 1st and 10 from the 41. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Chased out to his right. On target to down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I love throwing that 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for and you go out and execute.
First down throw here from Richardson. On the move, hit it right. He's running with it. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop well. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Forced out to his right. He calls his own number again.
And once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running room. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
And turn to Taylor on 3rd down. And he's able to get this down to the 36. A pickup of 2, and that run doesn't get it for them either. It's 4th and 2.
We know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Trying to throw for it with Richardson. He connects downfield on 4. And he's going to be brought down at the the 23-yard line. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first. This is Taylor. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Marshawn Lattimore up for the secondary for the stop. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Target to his man Taylor. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield and just run the flat? Great running back field. Take their foot, sail that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
2nd and goal from the 9 here. Richardson back to throw. Has it in close. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Colts take a 4-point lead. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Now Daniels off the play action. That's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as it begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go.
Back to throw it. Okay, out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Escapes the pocket. Launching deep down the right sideline. That one was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Now the shotgun give to Eckler. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Working quickly here. Looking to throw. He's on the move. Oh, he's going to run. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs. From the pistol. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Now Daniels to throw. Catches made down the right sideline. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Commanders
sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Completed to his running back. Breaks the tackle. Green grabs the head. And he's taken down at the 30. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
He takes it himself. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that play.
He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Daniels, 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders take the lead right away in half number 2. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders push their lead to 3. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. Downs on the return. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on it. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Shotgun, it's Richardson. Escapes the pocket.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Again, left side to Taylor. He's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down. They go again with Taylor. Up to the sideline, gets the 40. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Colts. Taylor again. Big loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Completes this one to Granson. A massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
Yeah, I love that effort. Adding as much as possible to the catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch. And it's what coaches want for all the pass catchers on the roster.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Taylor trying the left side. And they take it across the goal line for an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts grab the lead on their 1st series of the half. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Colts take a 4-point lead. Gay now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He beams one deep right side. Oh, he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Complete to Eckler. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. From the 41. Escapes out to the left. He can run it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. It's a gain of 4. And that'll be good for a Washington 1st. And brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's Commanders football, and they'll get to work coming into the quarter trailing. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down after a short gain. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Here's Daniels. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. That's Julian Blackman. And the Colts will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football. So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now. They'll run here on 1st down. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
They give it to him again. And he gets this forward to the 19. They get 6 and a 1st down as well. Straight ahead to Taylor. Takes out a 1-stop. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out. They find 7 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal. Back-to-back carries here. Runs it in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts parlay the interception into points. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Colts drive their lead to 11. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And it It bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it inside the 25. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Daniels on 1st down. Caught near the goal line. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Trying to run in. Eckler is across the line for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders now within 1 score in the 4th. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown.
6, baby. Back them on.
And now the Commanders face a very important 2-point attempt. He's throwing for it. He's into the end zone again, so he gets them the touchdown and the 2, and single-handedly shaves 8 points off that lead. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Right up the gut. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Even 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in D.C. Colts only up by a few. Here's 2nd and 5. Chased out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Running this one left. Pushing for the red zone. That chunk worth a nice
GG's, fam.
and it's good for an Indianapolis 1st down. Another carry for him. And they take this in for the score.
Get her talking about
GG.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the New England Patriots and the Miami Dolphins, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Welcome to another entertaining matchup, folks. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart on the call in this one. Brock, a couple of running backs down on the field who can really take over their offenses when they get in the groove.
And I think that's going to be the ultimate goal of both of these offenses, right? I mean, there's just no confusion about it. They want to get their bell cow in that groove and get them going. Find that rhythm where they're ripping off chunk yardage run after run and then just keep on feeding that beast. In a game like this, whichever offense can get that rhythm and run game going first is likely going to be your winner.
Joey Sly is going to have the honor of getting us started. And we're underway at Hard Rock. Washington now to return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua's early career, yeah, it was known for injuries. Maybe not being as durable and as available as you want in a top 10 pick. But the last few years, he's taken great strides to rewrite that narrative. Remember, this was a guy that rewrote the record books in Hawaii, won a national championship at Alabama, and nobody questioned the accuracy of that left arm. It was just the availability, well, that he's had to rewrite, and he's done a heck of a job.
Completes this one to Braxton Berrios. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. This one finds Berrios. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
That's caught. Devon Achane. He's got a gain of 6 there. Lonnie Tavai ranging in for the stop.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They send a receiver in motion right. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. It's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Man in motion, out of the slot. 3rd down run from Achane. He'll have it down to the 44-yard line. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Tua off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And they'll try to build on that big stop.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Second and 10 now. It's his running back. And they got to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. First down, here's Tua. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's second down coming up.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
They bring the tight end in motion. Throwing again here on second. Turn it on. He's on the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it, and they're going to raise the intensity to another level.
And the Patriots in the nickel for this third down call. Tua setting up to throw. He's got Smith. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
A dependable kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Sanders all set to send it away. He fields it from the 8. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Drake entered the league as a top 5 pick because he checks a lot of boxes. Just the way you want him. Tall, athletic, great arm. 1 year in North Carolina, put on an absolute show. And yeah, second year as a starter took a little bit of a beating and some question whether or not he was still a top 5 pick. The ability, there's no question there. It is now the consistency of taking care of the football that will be a big part of Drake's career.
Right to the air with May. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Back to the air, it's May. Looking slant route complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Running for it with Stevenson. And he'll get out to the 44. yards there and enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. It's taken in by Kendrick Moore. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And third and short in your back pocket, you get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Look at here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? Recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Ball on the 45. 1st and 10. Give up the middle to Stevenson. Will cobble together a yard there. It was Tyrell Johnson with the tackle. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, the casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Running right side. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a New England first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
A give left side to Stevenson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Made out from the gun. And they get Jarvis, who was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down. The Dolphins with an extra DB out there. 3rd down coming. On the gun, it's May. Going all the way to the end zone here. The disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized the pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
4th down's going to bring out Joey Sly and the Patriots field goal unit for the first time. This a 54-yarder. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And they are unable to tie up this contest.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start the drive on their chance. Pass midfield to the 45.
I made up my mind about that a long ass.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium. A perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. Couldn't take the chance and going to return it from the goal line. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. We'll give this to Davis. Not much happening there. Just a short game. Here's a 2nd and 9. Allen to throw. Looking downfield for Coleman. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Well, Mike, you know the old saying, the more tight ends on the field, the better. And in this case, it worked out perfectly. A lot of big bodies on the field, hat for a hat. Nice job there by the back, picking up a good game.
That is caught to the goal line and in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Returned it. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Downfield, he's got Andrews, his tight end. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down. First down for King Henry. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Play action now. Jackson. Left side, caught by Andrews. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they want to do. Try to get some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
And he'll take it on in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens.
And what a response by this offense, it's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession. They come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This is taken in at the goal line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid. A good spot here, second and a yard. From the gun, Gazelle. And he'll just bite the ball and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, make the play another down.
On third and one, it's Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. They get 14 on that hookup. Good for a Bills first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Up and downfield, it's Kincaid. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down. One more time going up top with Allen. Has caught the three. And he's in. James Cook. Touchdown, Bills.
This kind of feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure, and when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity, and quarterback had his opportunity to find his matchup. Good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A first down throw for Jackson. That's off. Derrick Henry. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. This is Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formation, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. A pass pulled in by Henry. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. the tight end, likely. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Called in at the 2. He's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Sometimes when things aren't perfect, Mike, you just need to rely on your guys on the field making good decisions, and that's exactly the case here. He senses his quarterback being pushed out of the pocket there to his left. Just stay in phase with him. Give him somewhere easy to drop the ball off. And he's able to do the rest of the catch. Comes away with 6.
We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Allen will throw.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
2nd down and 8. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. 4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start as he picks up the 1st down. 1 quarter in the books. Knotted at 14 on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Allen gonna give it to Cook. And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. They face 2nd down and 7. Now, give to Davis. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Taken in by Shakir. And he puts his head down and he picks up the 1st down.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
The lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Second and 7. Throwing is Allen. He'll get rid of it and complete it. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
We spent so much time talking about these receivers. How fast do they run, Mike? How high do they jump? But so often, the guys that have the most success in the NFL, it's the mental part of the game. It allows them to create separation, find soft spots in the defense, attack the defenders. It's exactly what he's able to do here, and really nice connection.
Score zone, let's get it. Leaving you, G. Another 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Christian. And he'll get forward for a couple. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in on the tackle. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Now Allen. A pass caught right side by Coleman. He's going to have a 1st down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9. Now Allen. Will be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now it's Allen. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there, and it'll be 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Allen. This one just past the pylon. Keon Coleman. Touchdown, Buffalo. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. This taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Jackson now on 2nd down. And complete to the veteran Nelson Aguilar. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down. From the gun, Jackson. A throw on the run is complete. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. I gotta go. Again, it's Jackson. Aguilar able to make the catch. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. On the give, here's Henry. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. He'll go right and find his running back. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal. Here's a run. And he will score again. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half. Tucker's extra point. The Ravens will even the score. It's now 21. to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Johnson now to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's Davis. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short. On the ground once more, it's Davis. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third.
And he'll get this to the 35. That's good enough for the first down.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this third and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. Into the hands of Coleman. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice game.
This one, downfield, 4th and goal. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. A huge play just before the half. 42 yards. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. In the end zone and intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. They'll keep it on the ground here again. He's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw, Jackson. He finds Riley, his tight end. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for this with Henry. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Raven first down.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is the true value of having a run game. And I've always thought it comes down to being good in 3 situations. Can you run the ball in the 4th quarter with a lead? How well can you run the ball on the goal line? And then in this case, how well can you run the ball in short yardage situations?
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Jackson. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Play action now, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. 13. Go. Lamar, good work from the pistol. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Pistol formation with Jackson. He'll complete that to his fullback.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
That is hot. What a job to keep the play alive. Jay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker. There is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Johnson now to return. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Allen. Now he'll run it. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes planned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
To the sideline.
Come on.
Rookie from Clemson.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the 2nd half, Mike, all offensive play calls
That was a close one, chat.
tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
2nd down, Jackson. There's the veteran tight end, Andrews. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
The Ravens 1st down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2. The shotgun, here's Jackson. A pass, pulled in by Henry. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Now it's Jackson. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's one running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
Off the play fake, Jackson. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Let's get this point.
Extra point try now for Tucker. Backed up because of the penalty, but out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Johnson now to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Gun, here's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. We have a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. From the gun to Towers. Hit as he throws that. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
That's going to be incomplete. Third quarter.
No score zone right here. No score zone.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. One more time going up top with Allen. That is caught by the tight end. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Here's Bass now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills back within 7. It's 35-28. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's a run by Henry. Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. Now Jackson. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run it with Davis. And a good run there. They're getting 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Davis. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal. answer. Here's second and goal. One more time. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up third and goal.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
That one, take it in. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up. We got ourselves a ball.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. That's downfield. He's got Andrews, his tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for first and 10. They'll work straight ahead with Stewart. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. They come up for second and 2. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll come up now for second down. He'll drop to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Henry. And he searches for a gain of about 5. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
On third down, Jackson. He'll get this complete to his man out in the backfield. What a pickup for gain of 18. And it sets up first and goal. Now a timeout Buffalo. They're second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. No, we changed it. Now Henry. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. Get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Second and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. And he's going to get stopped in the backfield. They'll take him down at the 3-yard line.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout.
My sign is
GG's, fam.
So out comes a guy who's been here before. Big spot for Justin Tucker. This to win the game. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore. It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and the wait is over for this rivalry game. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Miami Dolphins, and it's all up next.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. But there aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll start by running the option to the right. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. But that's what he can do, when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Allen off the play fake. This taken in by Kincaid. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. Coleman, the man in motion right. Here's Allen. He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down. On play action, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a 1st down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
Allen to throw once more. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10. Coleman, the man in motion right. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. This one complete to Coleman. And they'll get this down to the 10. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. This will be caught at about the 5. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and that will bring up 2nd down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. Touchdown, Bills! James Cook from 4 yards out. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Do better than this.
They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. That time a 9-play drive. And it was James Cook finishing things off with a touchdown catch. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Dolphins take the field with Tua Tagovailoa, their quarterback from Alabama, at the helm.
Every quarterback in the NFL has a little bit of his own signature style out there, but for this guy, he really plays the game in a different way. It's led to a couple double takes from us up here as we see him as something truly unique. It's not that he's just the strongest passer or the best athlete to ever play the position. He just has a certain way of seeing the action, and it allows him to make some special plays out there.
Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He's got his target. That's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A 1st down and then some. 36 yards.
It's early, but a natural cliche right here. Big players make big plays. Should I say big games too? In this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow it down as this game goes on. Because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 34. Play action, now it's Tua. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
You still hold your breath a little when Tua gets out of the pocket, but there he made the wise call. If there's nothing downfield, just throw it away.
Second and 10. Now Tua on the bootleg here. And he'll complete this one to Barrios. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Caught at a very strong gain of 24.
Well, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now we set up for the 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll run, Achane. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
2-0, third and goal. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Terrell Bernard getting in there to drop him for a sack.
We always talk about how teams are so competitively matched and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on third down. So fourth down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. Sanders' kick is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
After the field goal, here comes Sanders to kick it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So here come the Bills out for their second drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. To the air, Allen. Over the middle, the catch by Coleman. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down. Now a guy who played his high school ball at Miami Central, it's James Cook. Loose inside the 30, inside the 10, and they will finally haul him down at the Dolphins' 5. A big play there out of Cook, 57 yards. Well, welcome to the party, first carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
Allen gonna throw. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. There's no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time. Now Sean McDermott going to throw out the challenge flag. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So an early challenge, and you know that those coaches hate to use those red flags too early, but this one turns out to be successful. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So Miami coming out for their second drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down. Boy, that's tough, Charles. First play of the drive, you're hoping to stay ahead of schedule. You take that huge sack, and now you're facing 2nd and a mile.
And the entire time, you were probably thinking the same thing I was. Either get rid of the ball, safely, of course, or go down. The yardage he gave up on that play, that's going to be tough for them to make up.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. In motion comes the tight end left. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Open man downfield is Hill. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 84 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Partner, you know what the real key is to stopping a good passing attack?
You tell me.
Being able to tackle as soon as a guy catches the football.
Didn't work out there.
No, because when you give up the big run after catch, the rack yardage, that puts your defense in a big-time stressful position.
A lot of rack yardage and a touchdown there on the big play. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14-10. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And now out come the Bills. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And some strong running. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
Now Allen. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Shannon Phillips, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of 14 yards.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return, and it'll be Dolphin football. Their home team's offense and their wide receiver getting set for this next possession. And what a start he's off to. You don't want to start prorating numbers out for 4 quarters, but it's fair to say this defense is going to have to find some way to slow him down. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here. I'm eager.
And that's caught inside the 30. It's a big play there for Miami. 41 yards.
What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's a phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence. They don't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 27. Up the middle, Etienne. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Tua going to throw. This is caught. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Sanders on for the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Buffalo offense back out ready to go. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. That'll be complete to Cook. And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Throwing now is Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Jalen Phillips, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. They tried to go with a little play action there, but never let the defensive side get.
He adjusted in time and in a big way. Not to really get the set offense. Sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
So here's a 3rd and 14. Now Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. And to the 46 he goes and no further. So he is well short of the first down marker. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The Dolphins offense and Tua Tagovailoa headed back out onto the field. And he's off to a fast start throwing the football. Pretty good numbers already for just the first quarter of play. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
A yard, all they need, but it's 3rd down. They'll run for it with Achane. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. We haven't seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but when you're trying to run the football, sometimes you got to play the long game. Keep handing it to him, and some of those runs that aren't working now, they turn into 6, 7, 8, and maybe more later on.
So on 4th down, here's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins. Back deep is Brandon Codrington. Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 72 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd down and 4. now looks to throw. And he'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. The right side here caught by Kincaid. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
From midfield, here's Allen. Looking for Cooper, that's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. Cook up the gut. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another first down.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
Here's Allen. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to have it here at their own 15.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now we get Tyreek Hill and the rest of the Miami offense back out there. He might be on his way to a record-setting performance. So good here. We're only in the second quarter.
And it's so interesting when we watch these types of days unfold for a receiver because they need a quarterback throwing it accurately, people to block for the quarterback, so many other variables. But, boy, he's getting it done and in a big way. Right now, he wants to rock on every snap.
Yeah, he's counting his yards in the hundreds, not the tens. Motion man is Berrios. After the turnover, it's Tua. Throw left side complete. That's Hill. And way up past the 35 before it's taken down. A nice gain of 21 yards. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
It isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver. So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Waddle, the motion man right. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. And he'll get this up to about the 40. Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to pass. Tua. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Tua to his Alabama teammate Waddle. First down, Miami.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And this one is incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Here's Tua. Throw caught by Ochane. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 34-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around this time. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
To the sideline and incomplete.
You still hold your breath a little as a defense when Tua gets out of the pocket. You're worried about him scrambling and getting a first down. But there, he made the wise call. If there's nothing downfield, just throw it away.
The Dolphins on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
Got a man, it's Barrios complete. No gain on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
That's going to be caught by Waddle. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Well, it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit. Sanders' kick is good, and they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
After the field goal, here comes Sanders to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Bills' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second down and 5. They run the counter with Cook. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 86 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Quick slant to Shakir. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39. 17 yards on the pickup there, and the drive will continue.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 39-yard line. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Allen to throw once more. Has his man, it's Shakir. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
To the air, Allen swinging this out wide here for Cook, and he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's second down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. Keon Coleman. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills are an extra point away from capturing the lead. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And with that, his guys take the lead here by a point. A 10-play drive that time, and it culminates in a Bills touchdown. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Well, the Dolphins offense and Tyreek Hill set to take over once more. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender his way, because whatever they've done, it has not worked in this first half. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out-and-out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. Tua sets up to pass it. This one thrown underneath to H.M. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Short throw to Smith. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point that continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. So that one a hold, right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive linemen probably go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that could be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. He got caught for the penalty.
And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Out of the gun on third down, here's Tua. Gets this one to Hill. And he's got